What is going on, everybody? I hope everybody's having a good day, good night, good evening, no matter where you are out here in the world today. We are back. I know it's been a long absence of me not being here, but I am back to have a little bit of fun now and do a little bit of playing some video games and stuff like that. So we're gonna try to do some video games and see how that goes and everything. Hopefully have us a little fun in the process and everything. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to get started. We're doing some World of Warcraft. I know that I've been doing nothing but Grand Theft Auto for so long. But right now my city that I normally play in has kind of been a little dead. So it kind of makes it hard to really get in there and put on some good streams and stuff. So it's one of the reasons why you haven't seen me stream as often as in the future, you know, or in the past where I've been streaming a lot. Just due to the fact that there just hasn't been anybody around, so it is what it is. But we're gonna do a little bit of World of Warcraft here and just have a little bit of fun, gearing my alt army up here and just, you know, basically collecting transmogs, just a little bit of an easy play and just having a little good, you know, a little fun and stuff like that. So yeah, we're just gonna go to doing a little bit of World of Warcraft and hopefully we could just have some fun with it. At least that is the hope. Anyways, right, so I know I got to do some dungeons, so we're gonna go ahead and queue up for dungeons because we're trying to get a token that allows us to gear up like things to higher item levels with how the gearing system works. So we're gonna try to do some of that. Maybe turn the sound just down a little bit so we get to go flying. So my goal is to get at least the raid finder in normal tier sets for the current tier on all my characters. And I got some of my characters totally completed now. and I got some that are not. So we're just basically trying to get at least the normal and the heroic sets. Or normal and Raid Finder sets. And then hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll try to get some heroic sets. I noticed this person here has a couple already. So sitting there at least trying to get them all. See if we can. Anyways. Raid Finder, I'm still missing, well, it looks to be a chest. So I must not have the chest. Actually, I'm still wearing an old chest on this character. So we still have the chest for that, and then the chest in the legs for the normal version. Which the legs, I already have the Raid Finder version, so I just have to level them up. And then I'll be able to get them. I know I can get something from this, so. Oh, it's 100%. Oh, good. So it's about to drop. Nice. Nice. They're about to drop. That's nice.
Great fish gather in droves.
Rock coming. We're gonna go ahead and pick these up anyways, just for extra stuff that we can get. Oh shit, they went away! Son of a bitch! Did that world quest go away? Might have went away because this event's going on. Fuck me. I mean, I want this event anyways, but... There, that way it'll blow me back to this at least, when it does the blowback. Yeah, I don't have much damage. Most of my gears are, most of my tunes are not very geared. And I'm just kind of a plug player anyways, so. So you're not going to see much damage from me. Being the plug player that I am. I'm lucked out that the fire ain't landing on me. As long as he doesn't breathe that towards me, I'm pretty good right in the spot I'm at. I hope if I get myself a little bit more intellect here. Oh boy. Look at this dragon go. All my little mirror images. Trying to throw their little bolts in there too. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Not cool. Please don't die. Let's get a barrier on. I'll help a little bit. Come on, I want to kill him before he kills me. Because I don't have no health pots on me. Probably. There we go. That's one way to get health back. That's one way to get health back at least. We might survive it. Shit, 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 shit. We're dying again. Oh yeah, we survived. Whew. I really should keep some health pots on this character. Oh, and there's the chest. Check that out. I'm about to finish. Oh, now these things are back. They didn't count for all them other ones I done killed. Over in this area, I done killed a whole bunch of them. But, what are you guys sitting there doing that? Fucking just DPS. Two more I need. There's two right here. Oh, that quest. Easy sauce. Alright. Flying fast through doing all these. When you've done this on enough characters to begin with, it makes it a little bit easier, because it's like you don't really need a system for it, because you easily can make it through doing it. There's 6 of them done. Alright. Easily kill these guys up here. Got 6 of them to heal up. Kind of a fast process to get through. Oh, damn it. Went too soon. Settle down for a spell. Alright, and then the last one we're gonna get is over by this dude here. Because I'm going to use that dude to finish that quest too. Boom. Get off my thing. Get off my thing, damn it. Nobody wants you, get off. Oh, pissed the other guy off doing that. Oh, you too? Hi. Done.
Welcome.
Easy sauce here. Easily fly through getting that stuff done. Alright, now that we got the 3 main quests in the area done, now we get to have the funness of actually going through and doing the activities here. We'll help you take him down real quick. Still gonna have to open up all the different things and stuff for the other world quest in the area, because I'll still finish the world quest regardless. Oh. Come on, let's kill him before my dungeon pops. Come on, take him down before the dungeon pops. Alright. Alright. Try to get out of the way a little bit here. Alright. Ah, fucking Brackenhold. It's gotta be like one of the worst dungeons there is. Not a fan of Brackenhold. Oh shit, we already lost our tank because it's Brackenhold. Yeah, people don't like Brackenhold. That's sad, we just jumped in, we already lost our tank. We can do little holes. Waiting for tank. Maybe our healer thinks we can do bigger poles. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna argue. Oh, we got a tank quick at least. Can't say enough about that. Oh. This DK wants to just pull everything, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I love it when we can go through dungeons pretty fast. I'll open them. You guys keep going.
Now I have a story to tell.
Do you got a story to tell? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, damn. People coming out from nowhere. Both of us mages on the same mount. That's hilarious. I'm gonna think we're... Oh, dude, you're pulling like big. I'm not gonna complain that he's pulling big. I don't mind. I don't mind when tanks pull big. I don't have no issue with wanting to go through the dungeon faster. It's fine with me. Bring us meatsies. Ah, meat thieves. We're not stealing your meat. You're actually eating them, guys? You sick cannibalistic people, you. Can you believe they'd be actually eating these people? You want lust? Okay. I don't think we really needed lust, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I wasn't gonna complain that you wanted to use lust. I didn't really think we needed it, though. Boy, you guys are cray cray. You're pulling way more than I would have pulled. Not gonna complain though. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Well, at least they got confidence. I'll give them credit for having confidence. They're willing to just pull and pull and pull. Not that I don't mind. As long as I'm not dying, I don't really care if they pull the whole dungeon. God damn, how far are you pulling to? Right here? Interesting. Not that I don't mind. Disoriented. You pricks. At least they're utilizing some of the skips. Come on. Where did this guy come from behind me? Where did I pull this other guy? Somebody ran through and pulled all the other people. Watch your feet. There we go. Alright, now the fun part of the dungeon. The little gauntlet that we have to run through. You gonna keep pulling? Might as well. Kind of used to you just pulling now. This guy behind me. Dead. All right. Come, we're coming. Had to get one pulled. Just bring them on.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay.
Is it just one we pulled? Just one. All right.
This world and eat its bones.
Get the guy way back there, I guess. Oh. All right. Get out of me. Get away from me so I can get rid of the circle. Son of a bitch. This dude kept to fucking follow me. Come on, tank. You know you can't stack the damn circles. Like, son of a bitch, it didn't take him rocket science to know you can't fucking stack circles. Where are you going? You got to be right here, buddy.
Attack totem.
Oh. I love it when they're fast, easy to go through dungeons. Claim my wither bones. That's what it says. Gonna claim my wither bones. Alright. Why am I getting a fucking Matrix 3 thing? Holy shit. Like holy shit for real. Like that's something I definitely don't need. Alright. Back to here. Kill that dude again. Alright. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright, what do I have? Do I have any of them stuff I need in here? I got one blue, 2 yellows. I already killed him, but I gotta open these things up. So that means I'm gonna have to kill to open these things up. This guy here. Maybe we'll get some. There's yellow. Alright. Leaves me with 3 yellows. 4 yellows. One more yellow. There we go. Open this one up because we're right next to it. There's 2 of them. Now I need 2 more of those. That's what they gave me? Those 3 people? Maybe they'll be lucky enough to give me one. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I fucking died. Oh Oh, I really need to get some potions.
I sense powerful magic.
I really need to get some health potions from my fucking mage.
You can discover about it for me.
Mage does really good damage, but their fucking ability to stay alive unless you're planning on doing a lot of dodging stuff is kind of slim. Alright. Oh, and of course they disappeared. Fuck. So I don't get to kill them. Alright. That kind of sucks. I do, however, have enough keys to open up this and get that out of my way. So we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright, so I still need to get some of the purple ones. Which means I'll probably have to get 5 more yellow ones to get that. Just open that up. To be able to complete. Damn it, that didn't give me nothing. Need 2 more of the purple ones. If somebody else would bring out some of the rares. I could probably try to kill some of the rares for some. Didn't give me any either. Alright, I got 1. Hi. And goodbye. Alright, that gave me 4. So that means I have 5 of them again. Gotta heal a little bit though. Oh, fun times. Alright, we're gonna open this up, and maybe that would give me 2 of them? I hope so. That gave me 2 of them. Nice. I'll be out of here before the rares even show up. I don't even care about fighting the rares at the moment. I just care about finishing the actual objective here. Oh, I do have to kill some of them. Son of a bitch. I just now looked. It does tell me I have to kill some of them. I didn't realize it. I thought I just had to open one of them. I do have to kill one of them. So I have to kill Rare. Hopefully somebody will summon Rare up. I don't want to farm again. Guess I should have been paying more attention. I would have been paying a little bit more attention to what I'm supposed to be doing here, I guess. Look, man, I'm a caster. I don't like moving now. Shame on you for making me move. Alright. I need somebody who's gonna kill a Rare. Oh, is that Rare still there? Oh, he is still there. Nice, okay. So he's still there. Oh, I can't froze him? That sucks. It's alright. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's a little bit easier than the other one. There we go. Nice. Nice. Get out of there. All right. Go ahead and get dungeon. We need to do 5 of these dungeons. And that will help us get. We're gonna go up here. I got the chest now, so I'm gonna turn it into a tier piece, and that should give us the full LFR set. And then I'll just have to upgrade the legs and the chest, and I'll have the full heroic set. And then I just will have to start working on getting the heroic pieces to make the heroic set. I got the LFR and the normal set on about at least 4 classes, I think. And I got the heroic set only on 1 class, because I've only been doing 1 character in heroic raids, unfortunately. So, fortunately, we're a little bit behind on that. As we go on our adventure, flying through. Hopefully, everybody, I'll be able to bring back some RP soon. I was thinking about just streaming some of my city tonight just for something to do, but there isn't anybody on it, so I didn't know if that'd be really an exciting stream to do something where there isn't really nothing going on. All I could really basically do is kind of just drive around and check out different locations and stuff like that. Oh. Ooh, so beautiful. For being a game as old as World of Warcraft is, it's still beautiful looking. I gotta hand it to them, you know, even as old of a game as it is. They've been going up on, you know, beyond on the mark to make it look good. Alright, I should be able to do this chest now. Where's that? Right there. And boom. There we go. So what that should have done is that should have gave me all of the raid finder of it. So I got the whole raid finder set. Now I just got to get 2 pieces to complete the normal set. With the normal set's ugly. It's sad when the raid finder set actually looks better than the normal set. I actually think the raid finder set, well, I mean the mythic set looks good. Personally, I like the raid finder set over the normal and heroic version of this. Mainly because, like, I don't understand like this white and yellowish color for mages. To me, that'd be more of like a priest look. I just don't see that as really being particularly arcane like. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Picky on color themes here, I guess. Oh shit, I guess I should just fucking have Herf back there. I'm sitting here flying back to a flight path to sit there and go back there when I could have just Hearth. Oh. What is Hearth back there? I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. sitting here wasting my time doing all that flying when I didn't have to. I think I have enough to make my tier, my pants into the heroic or the normal version of it, right? 411. Hold on, is this my tier piece? Yeah, this is my tier. All right, that gave it to me. So the only thing I need now is my chest done. And I got the chest here. I need one of those. Oh, I could be done with my character and not even have to do nothing else on this character today. Because I have enough to do it. And boom, there we go. And we'll go ahead and put that on anyways, because that's a lot higher than what I have. Alright, so that means I am now done with normal and raid finder of this character. And gonna be down to just needing heroic for him. Right now I'm just kind of working on my ults, just kind of getting the gear for like the set bonuses for like the full sets of the raid finder and normal. And then I'll actually start doing some crafted gear and getting them ready to actually do some raiding. If I can find groups to raid with this late. Not a lot of people have done kind of stopped raiding because, you know, it's almost time for the next patch and stuff and everything. So people have been kind of slowly not doing nothing. It's sad that I only have 35 out of 97 of my appearances on this character. But if I go to my fucking lock, you know, because my lock's my main, it has a shit ton. Alright, but that is actually all I needed for this character. So let's see. So I got my lock done, my power is done, my mage is done. I did my druid for the week, and I think I actually have the full sets on him too. Shammy does not have the full sets, I don't think, so I guess we're going to go Shammy it up. If Mojo was around, he would love that. Mojo loves his Shammies. Trying to enjoy this cup of coffee anyways. Don't worry everybody, I know it's late where I'm at. The coffee is actually decaf. You guys can roast me for it. I just love the flavor of coffee and like to drink coffee a lot. But I know it's a little too late for me to really have caffeine. So yeah, it's decaf. Oh, as we wait, I have way too many add-ons that makes loading into the game fucking slow. As we sit and wait for it to load the game. It being slow as it is. Oh. Just chilling, waiting for it to damn go. Boy, it's really taking its time fucking loading up, ain't it? Holy shit. All right. Oh shit, is the feast going on right now? The feast is going on, shit. Alright, switch tunes real quick, hold on. The feast is going on, we gotta do the feast real quick. If you guys didn't know, there's a thing that you can get from the feast that not only is like very, very helpful as far as your characters are concerned, but it's actually worth a lot of gold. I actually still need them for my characters, unfortunately. But if I didn't, I'd be selling them because they're a lot of gold to be able to get this one item from here. It costs for a fortune in the auction house because this is the only place you can get them at. But they're the alchemist flavor packets that you can put on gear that's an embellishment but doesn't cost against the two embellishments for you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start cutting down some add-ons. Takes too damn long to be loading up into these games. I needed a quick change over so I can do this on as more tunes as I can. I believe I still need to do it on this tune, so that's why I jumped on him. Please tell me I did. I hate to have logged on this tune for no reason at all and not actually have to do them on him. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, does he still need to do it? Oh. I don't see the quest. Might have already done on him. Do I see the quest down there? No, I already did on him. Son of a bitch! I loaded on a tune I didn't have to load on. Alright. So that tune didn't need it. Fuck me. That was a waste. So it's just my warrior and my demon hunter that still needs to do it. Okay. Just the warrior and the demon hunter. Hopefully we can get this done fast. And then I'm done with this week for that. Then I have to wait till Tuesday for it to reset to do it on all my classes again. And there goes the coffee. Whew. Brought to you by... No. Not sponsored by anybody. Oh, come on. It's the slowness going, waiting for this to switch over. Yeah, I think I need to do some add-on pruning. It's alright if I'm in the game just playing stuff, but man, for loading back and forth in the game kind of sucks. Come on, 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 come on. Please hurry up. Alright. Oh shit! What the hell? Oof. That is not.
Steal from my crucible.
I need to fix that before I do it next time.
For you little worms.
I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Which kind of sucked. Lost my music too. That kind of sucked. That's alright. It was kind of boring anyways. Look at that. Alright. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to purchase some ink from Roku or whatever his name is. Alright. Which one is he? Tong Tong. Is it down here somewhere? Oh, damn it, where's this dude at? Alright, we're gonna cheat. Well, we're not gonna cheat. We're gonna do this. Roku. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put a skull on him. There he is. Cheating way of trying to find a dude. We just want some ink from you, buddy. Waste all the little time doing that. I can't put it in yet? Oh, supposed to protect the soup. Son of a bitch. Oh, this might be easy if I grab some of that meat. Did I grab all the meat? Damn it, they did. Each one of the meats count as a help in the pot too. So the goal of this is you get this quest from them where you have to do 5 things. Even clicking on that saying you're going to do something helps. Catch a fish. Shit, I have to catch a fish? Fuck, does this dude even have a fucking fishing pole? Oh, he don't even have fishing. Son of a bitch. Please tell me there's a fishing trainer somewhere around here. You're a craftsman. Oh, it just happened to give me something where I had to do fishing. I know there's got to be a fishing trainer around here somewhere. Who are you? Who are you? One of you's got to be a fishing trainer. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, here. This work? Maybe I'll just carry this over there to him. Hopefully he'll give me something. How do I not have fishing on this character? Holy shit. Oh, I hope this counts for something. It does. I need one more thing. Regardless. How are we in a fishing village and I don't see a damn fucking fishing trainer anywhere? There's a fishing trainer. I came to learn. Give me fishing.
Next time, I'll have even better offerings.
Do I even have a fishing pole? I don't even have a fishing pole.
What do you have to trade?
Oh, you don't even sell a fishing pole. How do you be a fishing trainer and not even sell a damn fishing pole? What kind of shit is this? I know one of these guys have one. Not you, not Herbalist. I know one of you guys sell fishing poles. There you go. You got a fishing pole. All right, let's attach the fishing pole. There we go. Fucking horrible. Horrible I am. Won't let me fish out of there. I can't believe I didn't even have any kind of fishing learned on this character. That shows how much I can't stand fishing. There we go. Alright, let's see. Did I get what I want from this? I did not get what I want from this. That kind of sucks. No flavor packet this time. Alright, we got one character left to do. One character left to do. Then I can go back to what I was doing. Sucks. Oh my. Come on already. If it hurry up and get in there. As it gets slow. The wait is real, everybody. The loading bar wait is real. I definitely probably should cut off some of the add-ons I have. I think that would definitely help me better if I did. Alright, I got 4 minutes. I can easily hopefully finish this one up for 4 minutes unless it gives me some fishing thing. Yes, chef. What do you want? You want me to purchase crab jerky from Tikua? Okay. All right, we're not gonna be sitting here. All right, put a skull on him. There he is.
Perhaps you have a use for these things.
All right. Got 2 done. Waiting for some more orders. Come on, give me an order. Yes, chef. Come on, chef, give me some orders. There we go. What do you want me to do? You want me to purchase a code snap from Galatius? Gracus. Put a skull on him. That way we just have to look for somebody who has a skull. Oh, it's this big dude. Alright. And what does he want me to get? Dried cold snap. We're gonna see. Oh shoot. It's 4. Oh, they grabbed all the meat. Oh, there's the meat. Now give me one. Hell yeah, done. Did I get it? Son of a bitch, I didn't get a flavor packet from that either. That's a whole week without any flavor packets. Something tells me I need to level up some more tunes so I can get some flavor packets. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and move over to the chamois then. That's what I was gonna do. And we'll see where he's at on his gearing. See if we can get him geared up. So most of this gearing stuff that I'm doing just to get the normal and heroic version of the gear is everything that can be done solo. So if you're somebody who doesn't want to group up into raids and stuff solo, doing at least LFR and LFG is good. But I mean, you don't have to actually like go into the actual looking for group and or you know work with a guild for raiding for at least the LFR and normal versions. Heroic's a little bit different because the only way you can get heroic gear at the moment until this next patch outside of an actual doing a normal or heroic raid or whatever is there's the gear you get for doing 5 heroics gives you a higher piece. But I don't know if it can be changed to a tier piece or not. And you're not lucky at what piece you get, so you could be sitting there running them for like fucking every week and not get a piece you actually need. Alright, what do we got on this person here? Sets. Not Vaults of... Oh, I don't have... Okay. So Raid Finder, I still need like 4 pieces. Oh, 3 pieces for Raid Finder. And 4 pieces for... I actually have a couple of rogue pieces on this character. Interesting. Now, I wonder if I got them from somebody else, because that's not what I'm wearing. I guess because I consider that I changed into a rogue piece is why. Interesting. This one, though, it looks like I'm going to have to do some LFRs to try to get some of them pieces. I got the back piece on this character right now. What he's wearing, I think, can change over to it. And I haven't done that yet over here on this character, so. Oh, and I do not have no flight paths here. Great. That's how you know I haven't been in this area with this character. I don't know if I'll make it above the mountains or not. I'm already slowing down. I'm not a very good dragon rider flyer. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm very horrible at it. There's people who can sit there and keep going forever with their dragon flying. I am not one of those people, unfortunately. I, in fact, prefer the old flying better. So people who play WoW who like the new Dragonfly and retail, yeah, you guys can roast me all you want. I prefer just regular flying. I'm not a big fan of Dragonfly, and I love to just pick the direction I want. I could go AFK sometimes by just letting it do the auto flying in a certain direction as long as I'm high enough. I could stop and stay in the middle of the air to stay safe. if I have to use the restroom real quick. Like, the benefits of regular flying is just better to me. Come on, give me that other bubble. Let's look at this flight path. Be helpful for next time. It'll be helpful for next time to have that flight path anyways, so. I need to go up there. I'm sure you do. I don't have a bargain with Farak.
Well now, yours.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
I guess I'll do the fish here while I'm here anyways. How am I missing? I definitely prefer my mage a lot better for doing this. Of course, my mage has a whole lot better gear than my chamois does by far.
Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Alright.
Well now, yours.
It's too far away.
How's that Doomguard being standing there and he's friendly? You got friendly Doomguards on their side? Oh, he's following me, he's following me, he's following me, he's following me. Keep following me. Oh, you can't catch me, you can't catch me, ha ha ha. Can't catch me. Oh, no, I got two of them. I need one more. Alright, back to healing again. Thing is, when you do this on multiple tunes, it comes like it's just like an easy path of what you do. 'Cause it doesn't change any. So, not like it's hard or anything. You do this enough time, you get yourself a system that you follow. Oh shit. You're definitely not somebody I meant to pull. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come on, my rock guy. Funny, I never pulled one of them before coming over here. Alright. Let's roll this beautiful bean footage. Try not to track that dude. And done.
Who speaks before?
Easy 3 quests done. Do I have the quest to do a heroic dungeon yet? Oh shit, I don't even have the quest. Oh, I do. Okay, I do have this quest. I guess I'm gonna have to pick up the quest for the dungeon. I didn't pick that up yet.
Who might you be?
So, do need to go pick up some quests on this character. Alright, does this character have any left over from last time? No. He's doing pretty much everything fresh, so I need 5 yellows and 5 blues. Get him, dogs. Can I get a yellow, please? Not yet, I guess. Another chamois running around. Hi, other chamois. Come back, chamois. Come fight with me. So has anybody tried doing the new hardcore WoW? I'm almost tempted to try hardcore WoW, but I'm not the best player to begin with. So I feel like if I were to do hardcore, I'd get my ass handed to me at a very low level. How many is that? That's just 2? Okay, I got 2 of them. Let's do this group over here. Hopefully I don't kill myself doing it. I'm not as good with the chamois as like I am with like my Locke or my paladin or something like that. I like just go through and just fucking slaughter things with those characters. Really? They only gave me 1? Oh. I got 3. I need 2 more. And the dragon to show up. The dragon hasn't showed up yet. Did you guys drop any? Oh, you didn't have any. Alright, he dropped one. And 1 more. One more. I just want little guys. I really don't want bigger guys. Hell yeah. Alright, I know that I don't want that one. I want to say the one right here drops a oh, the dragon's already dropped. Somebody already summoned the dragon, didn't fight him. This character's so weak compared to my other ones. Alright, that gave me one Farak stone. Still need some more of them. Since I killed that dude, I don't want to do that one again. See which one of these I do want to pop open. Let's pop open this one. There's no one around it, so. Oh, it's another dragon. Good. I find the dragons to be easier than doing like the 3 boss people. They're just a pain in the ass. Come on. Alright, did they give me 5? I do have 5. Nice. Where am I at? I got it. Last thing, I'll finish this off. Then I just gotta wait for that dragon to land so I can kill him. I don't think I've done on this character yet. See, and I didn't have the flight paths over in this area. Woo, 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 woo. Nice. Alright, how many keys do I have? 2 keys. I need 1 more key. Oh, and plus I have some gear. I don't even think I have a full tier set on this character. Might. You guys know you can stun him and he wouldn't do that shit. Ah, damn. Awesome. There we go. perfect. That's what I needed. Boom. Let's see. This is a 405. Oh yeah, it's better than either of my rings. So 411. That's just a random crafted piece I have. We'll go with that then. Alright, that's not too bad. A couple pieces of gear here. I'm gonna have to go through all the gear I have here just to see what I need and stuff like that. And do some upgrades. Since I haven't really worked on this character in particular. Is the dude gonna fly through here yet? So I don't know how often the big dragon flies through. But I need to kill the big dragon. I do know that much, and I don't know how often he actually flies through to do that. So I don't need the primal infusion. This is the belt for my set, but I have a heroic version belt. But this is the raid finder, so if I level it up, I can get the other version done too. I do, however, already have the tier helm, so I only have a 3-piece, so I don't have a full 4-piece bonus. But I got that chest now, so if I change that, I should get a 4-piece bonus, and that would actually probably improve my DPS by tremendously. Sudden increases your physical and fire damage by 20% for 15 seconds. And your next 2 chain lightning casts deal 20% increased damage and refund 50% maelstrom. That's nice. The only problem I have with that is it's set up with chain lightning, which is all right. Like if I'm doing like a whole bunch of AoE stuff, but it should be lightning or chain lightning, whether you're doing a actual single target or a multi-target build. So that I kind of don't like how it's set up like that. Just me personally, because I do have a different rotation I do for single target and multi-target. I don't know how often this dragon lands, unfortunately. So I'm not really sure when he'll be flying through again. I don't know if they have a timer I can look at to see how often he comes up. I know he was up the last time I was doing the feast thing. And we came up here when I was on my mage and did him. I figured there'd be enough time for him to come through again. We might have to just come back because I don't want to waste time just sitting there, even though I need to go ahead and do that because that is the shards for me to level something up to heroic. Which is obviously something I need. Oh, you don't have any of the 5 paths? As we go through our journey of flying through, just chilling and relaxing. The long flight paths that are World of Warcraft, at least they did improve them over the years. I know, like anybody who's ever played the original vanilla Burning Crusade and even Wrath of the Lich King, some of the flight paths were just horrible to use. Like it was just like you knew when you're gonna go on the flight path, that was the time that you'd want to sit there and take your bathroom breaks and everything like that because you're gonna be flying for quite a while. Alright, we're about to land. Something tells me I'm not gonna make it. I'll make it up to here at least. Told you, I'm very horrible at dragonflying. I'm just not very good at it at all. Can never make it as far as I want to and get things done. Come on, give me 4 of them. I'll take 4 of them, damn it. I know I can do it with 4 of them. Alright, what kind of gear does he have? What do I need? So there's my chest. And that will give me a 4-piece tier bonus at least. Alright. So I got 15 on that, 15 on that. It won't let me do the cloak. Do I not have a cloak somewhere? No, I don't have the cloak. Cloak, gloves, and boots. That's because I'm using special boots. I got 6 out of 9 of the Raid Finder. So I can level my chest up and that would give me 5. And what else am I missing here? Bracers. Oh. Oh, it's pants. I do have the pants though. Raid Finder. Oh, it's the belt. Oh, I got the belt in my bags. Okay. So I'll just need to get the things to level them up and at least will get me something. Which means that we got to get the stuff to level them up to heroic to be able to get them. Oh, time rift time. Nice. I haven't done a time rift yet today, so that's almost a guaranteed piece of loot for this character.
I protect the sands of time.
Oh no, it's Enter the Rift. Oh, so I missed doing this part of it. At least I'm here for the rift part. Maybe. Please tell me I have enough time to at least get a piece of gear.
In this timeline, the Legion won the war of the ancients. Demons corrupt this realm.
Shit, I'm in a one that no one's in and
State of annihilation through to the end. We cannot risk further exposure. Closing this rift is vital.
oh, I wasn't here for it. Son of a bitch, I missed it. Well, that sucked. Ah, it sucks. So that's an easy way to get a piece too of gear I needed. I went in the rift. There was no boss up in the damn rift. Alright. Let's be done with that. They already killed the Rift boss. Made me so sad. It's alright. We'll be okay.
This world is vast.
Go ahead and get us into the dungeon group finder. That started. Oh, is he up now? Oh, he is up. Son of a bitch. Head back there. Says he's up now. Let's hope he's still up. At least I pray he's still up by the time we get up there anyways. That's my prayer anyways, that he's still up by the time I get there. We'll see. Lord have mercy. As we do the slow flight to get there anyways. Oh, the relaxing of the slow flight to get there. He better be up though. Sometimes my map, see, nope, he's up. Okay. I'll say sometimes my map lies to me and says he's up when he's not up. Is that 24%? All right. We'll go ahead and help kill to hopefully get him here faster. That's probably who they're killing. Nope. %. Does killing dragons make it faster? Oh, maybe it does. Just following you guys around. Whatever you guys want to kill, I'll help you kill. Anything to make it faster. I don't want your breath. Oh. Those things give more stuff, more of these things though. Are you gonna do it? Yep, you're gonna do it. Damn, how did I grab aggro so quick on that damn thing? You were sitting there attacking him. Oh. Transmute recipe. Nice. Already known by Artemis DK, but can still be known by Art's Wind and Art's Fist. 42%. Oh, the big guy's up. kill him, people. Oh, well, he was up. Son of a bitch. Actually didn't mean to push that button, but okay. Alright, use them on here. %. Damn, we're gonna get a bunch of these. I got 10 of them. So I can summon somebody at least. Oh, there's already some summon. Nice. Where do these rares come from? Not bad. Should have checked to see my stream was back to the right screen. Nice. Alright. Oh, another one of him? Oh. Hi, I wanted to offer you to promote your channel. I don't need my channel promoted. Thank you anyways. I kind of want people, if they want to come in here and they feel like coming in here, they can. If they don't feel like coming in here, they don't have to. It's not a big deal to me. If they want to come in here, they can. If they don't have to. Oh. All right, we're at 87% now. Come on. 88%. They're being really slow at sitting here feeding us up and everything like that. Hopefully that'll be a little bit faster. $90, 91%. Oh, and there's some rares here too. Oh, he's here. Gotta clear these out so I can go to him though. Shit. I hate that. My fucking dungeon queue came up. I wanted to finish this. That kind of sucks. Be in that dungeon and not be able to finish it. Alright. My little fucking right on like the wing. That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta wait for the dragon to land. We'll do him real quick and then we'll go on to the rest of my trying to get this person all tier pieces for Raid Finder or normal. My hope is before the next patch is like, I don't know if there's a patch coming up really quick. I think it's not this coming week, but maybe the next week. Would like to make sure that I have most of my classes ready gear wise. At least that's kind of the hope. Is to have them all at least have the normal version of tier. Then it'll be easier for me to do whatever I want. Where you going with that thing, buddy? This way. You just running around with him? Where are you going? I don't think that guy understands the quest. Ooh. Oh my. Would you land already so we can kick your ass and go on with our day? At least try to anyways. Where's he at? He's coming. He's almost there. He is. About time. I wonder when we're actually going to go against Farok. You're a pretty badass person now who can destroy a lot of shit. Farok, you're pretty huge now, buddy.
Disciple, show them only hatred. Recover my ingots from their ashes.
There he is. Oh, come on, let's go. Shit, 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 shit. I don't want to be hit by that. At least it still allows us to attack him while he's kind of up in the air. As long as we're close enough. The epic battle with a dragon. Come on. Give me some healing real quick. At least I'm in a class I can heal. That's what I need. Whatever chain thing that dude used to get him back real quick, I need that. Yeah. Still. Oh. And nice. Oh, and I've never done it before in this area on this character. So I get the quest too. That's even better. Nice. All right. That is definitely more helpful there. Because I got one of them now. So that means I can get another piece of gear up to that heroic version. Or that normal version. And I got shoulders, but I already had the shoulders, so. The shoulders are not very helpful, but. If anything, I could D it and at least have something to D before. Alright.
Hello.
Now, we'll head on to the down here and get this done out of the way. Now that we're finished with that. Time for the long flight. Hope everybody's doing alright. I know this is a lot different watching me do World of Warcraft because I haven't streamed World of Warcraft in a long time. It's just not something I've done in a long, long time. So I kind of understand. It might be a little slow. Because it definitely is not Definitely isn't not doing let's see, I'll do this, change this a little bit here. And I know it's not the same as like back when I was doing role playing, because I've been doing role playing for the last few years, so I haven't actually streamed World of Warcraft in a very, very long time. And it's not like it's the most popular game going on right now. That's the reason why I actually have a donation go. I don't really have the money for Starfield, but I would love to get Starfield and do some streaming of it and stuff. So I'm hoping I can pick up Starfield by Friday. At least that's my goal anyways. And then I could try doing some Starfield out. See if I enjoy it. As we go through the flying, work our way down. Oh, I need to requeue for a dungeon too now. I have 5 of them to do. Tried to requeue for a dungeon anyways. Oh, the long flights. Alright. Alright, let's go in here because I need this quest. And I need to see you. Do I have enough? I do have enough that I can get the normal version of that, so. Boom. Normal version of that done out of the way. Is there anything else I can... I do have 212 of them. Not a lot. What is it I need to do with him? Visit Spinsona. I don't know who Spinsona is. Somebody though. Oh, I'll be getting a new one of them soon, so that's nice. Alright. Where's my arrow at? Don't be jumping around on me. Do this, start working on getting some... Start working on getting some of the rep. That was easy. No, I want you to... There you go. There we go. Easy feasy. That was fast. I don't really need anything from this. And I think I already got the appearance for everything.
It is good to see you. The wind guides you.
Oh, finally a dungeon.
He defeated us. As if we were nothing.
Surprisingly stealthy. I'm sure we can devise an effective strategy.
Do honeypot.
We need a guide to the temple you have found, Nanako. We believe it is a Titan vault and has a connection to Avarice.
Waiting for the tank. Oh, there's the guy I need to sit there and talk to. Oh, the dungeon with the frogs. Don't need that. That on my way. Are you guys going this way? Huh. Got a thing for my enchant I didn't need. Not on this character anyways. Alright. About time that we're in a fucking dungeon though. Why'd you like line of sight it down the stairs? You guys are killing me. Wait, you can get fucking dragons for pets for your hunter? Oh man. I think I'm gonna get dragons for my hunters now. I didn't know you can get little dragons for your hunter. I'm kind of jelly now. Bet you I'll start working on that now. I'm jelly. I want dragons for my hunters. Well, how does he have dragons and fucking... Do we have 2 hunters? That would explain it. It's 2 hunters. No, we only have 1 hunter. Why did you start shooting that way? Oh my god, hunters. Always the hunters. Pulling things they don't need to be pulling. I'm actually surprised. I've been running a lot of dungeons the last couple weeks on characters and stuff, trying to do like the gearing up my ults and everything, and I actually haven't seen a lot of hunters, so I'm actually surprised that there's a hunter in the group because I haven't really been seeing very many hunters lately. It's like the forgotten class or something. Haven't been very many hunters in my group. All right, here we go. I don't think you have much of a choice to allow us through, buddy. could be wrong, but don't think he has much of a choice to let me through. I think it's gonna happen whether he wants to let me through or not. This way, this way. You ain't gonna do nothing. And nothing. I don't know if I really needed anything. Probably. Do I have any really low pieces? Lowest priest I got is 372, it looks like. What? Are you going that way? And okay. I don't care which way we go. It doesn't matter. This way just has all the frogs. The other way doesn't. Hope you can heal. I got 2 stacks on me. Four stacks. Woo. I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Woo. I'm lucky. Good healer. That's all I can say. Good healer. I don't know. This guy's fucking this hunter's dragons are driving me nuts though, because it makes me think they're an enemy because I'm not used to seeing them.
Look, Titan paws have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of them.
Damn it. No, they're not. You're talking about an elemental chamois here. The winds are always in my favor. Told you. Mojo! What's going on, Mojo? Man, you know I'm trying to gear something. Trying to get back into streaming regularly. That unfortunately I don't have nothing going in RP, so it becomes a World of Warcraft thing. World of Warcraft is not a very popular game on stream these days, though. Mojo, what are you working on, man? Whew. You was napping? I did a little bit of a nap earlier. Have you seen the surgeon yet to be able to go back to work? You'd go with me for double rolls? Well, I haven't started doing LFRs yet, so I'm just doing the 5 dungeons now. I already got most of my other characters, all their normal gear. Like most of my other characters are up to the what is it? The 424, I think it is. Or close to it anyways. I'm trying to make sure I get all the transmog for LFR and normal at least. If I can get LFR and normal transmogs, I'll be alright. Finally went back to the ER because the workman comp was taking 3 to 10 days to get the second surgeon to authorize. Well, did he authorize it though? Or, I mean, like, do you have it out of your arm yet? I mean, by the time it takes them to do it, your body will naturally push it out itself. That's the problem. It's like, it's almost like they don't want to do it. They're like, oh, we'll just wait. Eventually the body will just push it out on its own. That's what it seems to be. They said that, and I went back to ER the day it's out, it's healing. So did it push it out, or did they get it out?
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Oh, I think I have an ad break, so you might not be able to respond to me.
Watch your steps.
I don't know why you want to keep the boss way over here. You could have moved it to closer to a rock, and I could have DPS'd still while hiding.
Find shelter.
It's almost like they want these fights to be longer than they have to be. I know you can't hear me. It's an ad. Hopefully you'll let me know when you hear me again. Oh! Mojo subscribing. 19 months. Mojo!
You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing. You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing.
Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate the sub, man. Been around a while, man. I definitely appreciate that. Means a lot to me to have you sub. Ooh. 19 months. The only person there's only one person I think who has you beat, Mojo, and that is Rayos. I think Rayos is the only person who actually has you beat as far as subs. Oh. Hey, at least now you don't have to worry about the ads anymore. No, I have the ads set up really weird. I have them set up where they'll go all at once, so I don't have pre-roll ads when people come to my channel for the very first time and stuff like that, so I don't lose people like wanting to not want to sit through an ad or whatever. So I just do it that way because I just think it's a lot easier to do it that way and not have that much of an issue. But definitely appreciate it, man. All right. You're more than welcome to join me for getting into LFR if you like. All right, what do I got now? I need... What do I not have ready? I still need the back for LFR. And normal. But I couldn't change that back, so I can't do that back, so I'm gonna have to get some back pieces. What I could do is get the waist out of my way. Or normal. At least. And that way they'll match. No, I can. I still have to get one of them pieces for it. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it once. Oh, it's fucking broken. Damn it, I hate when it does that. Fucking being a piece of shit. Mojo, if you're interested though and want to run with me, you definitely can. I wouldn't complain. You want to do some LFRs, help me maybe get a few of the extra pieces I need. Just need on everything and hand it to me regardless if I need it or not. You can help me blast through 4 more dungeons too if you like. I got LFR and 4 dungeons to do on this character. And we'll be done with him. With her, I should say. I got most of my characters guild, or I'm like the thing is I'm not, you know, the only character I've done heroic on is my Locke. So what I'm trying to do to the best of my ability is to get at least all the other characters up to that 424 item level, which is the normal item level, and try to get them at least all sitting there. So that's kind of what I've been working on, is making sure I get all the characters sitting there. So, trying to do that at least. This, for some odd reason, is not working. Now it's working. Awesome. All right. Not sure why that wasn't working, but it's working now. Now, can I do this? It is not allowing me to do that. Oh, because it's higher level, it doesn't take my thing for it. Boom, got it. All right, I don't need that piece now. What quest do you have for me? Upgrade an explorer piece of gear. So it has to be an explorer piece of gear that I upgrade? Oh, that's kind of a waste.
This world is vast and wondrous.
There.
Good health to you.
Nice. Oh, where you at here on my list here? Oh. Oh. Mojo, I don't know if you can do LFR with me, buddy. I don't think you can do LFR with me, man. You're Horde. They haven't opened it up where you can do queues with Horde Alliance yet. You can only do pre-made groups. Yep. Can only do pre-made groups. Definitely fucking sucks. All right, I thought I got one of them pieces. What happened to it? Is that what I got? Whelpwing, Shadow Crest, Fragments 15. Oh, it gave me the Whelpwing ones. I don't need the Whelpwing ones. Got fucking plenty of them. Need the Shadow Flame one. That sucks, man. You won't be able to do any LFRs with me. Trust me, I would have loved it. Would have been fun. Alright, so that's 415 now. So that means I am now 6 of 9 on both Raid Finder and normal. So I need a back, arms, and boots. I mean, if you want to go with me there with your Evoker, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, Evokers wear mail. I mean, I will not complain if you want to come with me. Let's see, what do I not need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need. I could probably keep that though. Why hold on to that? That is a PvP thing. I don't need this helm. Don't need boots. These are my wrists. Oh, do I? Okay, I do got the wrist, don't I? Wrists for normal and hero. Okay, so I don't need these wrists anymore. So I can get rid of them. I don't need this no more. Trying to see, get that. Trying to clear up my bags just a little bit. I don't think it'll let me get rid of the or DE that. So it won't let me DE them at all. Don't need them gloves. Sitting here trying to clear out my bags the best I can. I haven't done it for a while. I don't need these boots because I got them boots now, so. Alright. If you want to come on your Evoker though, whatever pieces you don't need, you can give me. Whatever pieces you want to keep for yourself. I mean, I'm good with that. If you wanted to jump on him. Do some LFRing. Wish I was a healer and just made it faster to begin with. I'd probably just gear as a healer, but then people would figure it out. They always bitch about people like that. And the system kind of wants to change you back to like, change you to that spec. I could probably set the character up for healing though. There we go. Some LFR set up. All right, what do I need now? I'll probably have your, might have your Shammy make me a few more pieces too. I don't know.
Time is of the essence. Salama Ashalanore. Stay the course.
There we go. I already got 3,000 of that. So I can dig with what's his name and finish that up. It'll take a little bit for this queue, so I have a dig map, right? There's a dig map. Boom. All right, let's go do a dig real quick.
Thanks for stopping by.
Look, I gave you 2.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta snip it out. Don't forget your buddy.
There we go. We'll do that real quick. Should be able to do it. Mojo, I decided I want to try Starfield. So I'm hoping I can get the money to do it and be able to play a lot of it this weekend. Alright, okay.
How can I help?
Sniff.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta snip it out.
Do we just have to kill him? I don't actually remember how to do this one. I just guess I click on each one. Alright, is there a quest in here at all? I don't see a quest in this one.
How can I help?
Oh, let's get out of here.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta snip it out. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright. One done. I haven't logged on your Evoker since they did augmentation. I have 2 new skills in the rotation. Are you trying augmentation out, or are you still sticking with just doing regular DPS? Oh shit. Almost fell in the hole. Still doing devastation. I'll turn that one in a little bit. I gotta get the rep for whatever you call this person here. Only because you rarely alt? Yeah, I know. I just do it for something to do. I like the ability just to try out playing all the different classes. A lot of them I'm not very good at. Probably never will be. But it's good to see if I can learn how to play some. And learn the basis of actually getting them decent gear and decent rotation stuff. I had a friend to play other WoW content with just been raid logging. I've been playing WoW all freaking week, so like it's the only thing I've been playing. I haven't been RPing lately because my RP server hasn't had anybody on it, so it kind of makes it hard to. You can't really roleplay by yourself. So I've been doing a lot of World of Warcraft lately just to be more of a collector. I'm doing like collecting stuff now. I'm trying to collect all the different sets to all the different classes and stuff just to see if I can get them all. Trying something different. So maybe one of these days I'll have all the mounts, all the pets, all the sets. Who knows? Just become a World of Warcraft collector.
Oh, the kith means tidings, bless you, friend.
The kith means tidings bless you, friend.
The tidings bless you, friend.
Well, hello there, Trap.
Have you a timeshare, buddy? Have some of this cream. Yeah, get you a couple of them. I mean, you could play WoW a little bit more. Do you play it like when you play Minecraft, Mojo? Do you play it where other people can play with you, or like are you in like your own little server type thing? Since I don't really know much about Minecraft. Minecraft is one thing I've never really got into. Just slow to get used to the game. I know I used to work with a bunch of people and they all had like they had a server that they all played in together, which was kind of cool. I don't know. I might try it out sometime. Let's see. Oh. Looks like our first dungeon's coming up. Turn this in real quick. Alright. Oh, it's a fresh one. Thank God. And didn't get enough people. Sundays are really bad days to try to do LFR. Oh. And then if I use that, that should give me everything I need. Boom. It does. Nice. Too many AFKs and queues? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. That's all the quests I really had to do with this person now. Most of it's just running stuff now, just try to get the gear. Oh. Doo-doo. Mojo, you gonna try to get Starfield? Looks like it'd be a really fun game. I don't know if you'd like it because it is a single player game. The two games I really want to get to pick up eventually is I want to get Starfield because it comes out early access is Friday for it. And I want to pick up, I still want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Mojo, would Baldur's Gate 3 be something you'd be interested? Because I know they have a co-op mode. One of those. I don't know if it'd be something you'd be interested in doing or not. No. Really? Somebody just fucking did time warp? Should just stand in there. Didn't do like as much damage as I thought it would. I don't need that. I don't need this for the rest of the day. Can I? It won't let me. Will not let me close it in combat. Stand there and fucking taking it. Fuck it. And now that I'm out of combat, that can go away. Alright. The only problem is we can't reset it now. Somebody fucking wasted time on it. Quickly, Hunter, tame it. You can't tame this fucking shit. That would be fucking hilarious. Could you imagine this as a fucking hunter pet? Oh, there's food? I'll grab some food. Damn it. I will grab some food and I'll go ahead and use that. Just give me a little bit of a boost there. Do I have any flasks? Nope. No flasks. Mojo, you're a better player than I am. You better be beating me on DPS. Oh, I guess we're going. Hey, I see you going up the charts now. About time I ascend. I don't think that it goes in Ascendance enough, to be honest. I would love to see it do more Ascendance. Oh man. There's a few times in a row of Ascendance. All right. What do we have? The only thing I can get out of here is that trinket. The trinket might be better than what I have. I will try for it anyways. And we're not gonna get it anyways. So none of us are up for any of that gear, it doesn't look like. Oh, you didn't roll on the trinket there. Hojo, roll on that trinket. Oh, it rolled on it for me for off spec. Why would it be off spec? For me. Why would it be considered off spec? Help me up before I drop. I would just astral shift. Oh, fucking. They put it on me so I can float. Them bastards wait till the last minute for that. Why? I mean, I got the whatever this dragon fire bomb dispenser. I don't know if it's any good. I'm sure there is better trinkets. Right now, I'll take any gear I can get, though. It's one of them type of things where I just want gear. I don't mind you guys doing AoE. Actually, I actually shine in AoE. Shammy AoE is fucking the bomb. Care what you say, Shammy's AoE is the bomb. I love Shammy's AoE.
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
Oh.
What are you? I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered.
He was hoping that we would have seen the value of the gifts he was offering. He wasn't offering a shit.
Designed to serve. We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Wasn't offering a shit.
This attempt.
Ah. Oh shit. They pulled and I wasn't ready. I hope I can keep up. Stay awake or stay alive. I was too busy to get me a drink. I'll just have to wait around.
Collapse.
You guys are going the wrong way. What the hell? No one broke anything. Oh, fucking LFR. Back on Twitch. How's it going, man? Yeah, I took a little bit of break. A lot of my break was taken because I don't have nowhere to RP right now. And so, like, I've always streamed RP, so it's kind of been, what do I stream to bypass time?
Buried in rubble.
So, I am trying to get back to streaming on a regular basis, though. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, you guys are almost to me. Sitting here all by myself. Waiting. At least I can keep myself healed. Doing good, man. That's good to hear. No, I tried Kick for a little bit, and I even streamed on my YouTube channel once. Twitch just is a better experience. Oh, now I can go. Twitch is just a better experience for streaming, I think. It has more stuff where people can be more involved with your stream, like more integrations. Now, once Kick get some of them integrations, it might not be bad. Oh, what direction are you guys going? This LFR group is like all over the fucking place. They did good the last boss. I don't think I've ever made it all the way around. Why are we going over here again? What are you doing, tanks? I don't get the point of whatever these tanks are doing. But I think though, man, I think I would have been, you know, streaming more if I had some RP going on, because I really enjoy streaming RP. It's just that there just isn't really anything going on RP wise right now for me, due to the fact that there isn't like anybody playing on my server, and there isn't really any other server really for me to go to really invest in. Like all the people that were gonna play on my server, all my friends, like all went off and played somewhere else. It's like, hey, they were like, man, we want a good server that we know that's gonna stay up and ain't gonna go anywhere, and there's gonna be updates and everything like that. So I made them the server, and none of them wanted to stay. I was like, so you can't win for trying at least. But the server's been up for over 2 years now. It ain't going anywhere. I'm not taking it down or nothing like that. It's paid up for a long time, so it ain't gonna go anywhere. Maybe someday people might want to play on it. I don't know. I've kind of stopped developing on it though, because I don't really have a reason to develop. Phase 3. Oh shit, I almost got on the wrong side of that wall. It doesn't help that we didn't have a hero, and we already got a whole bunch of people dead. Son of a bitch. Got one back there. So you haven't been doing any RP? What have you been doing there, man? What have you been spending your time doing? Shit, I'm going. Oh, shit. Oh, I made it just in time. It counted it. That was a luck. Mojo being top damage. I would have been tagging you for trying to be high damage if I wouldn't have sat there and got blown away. Why go back over there?
Find shelter.
Why did you run through one? Oh. This is gonna be a little hard to... Oh, we got hero now?
Find shelter. Find shelter.
I should have counted for that one, but okay. Why are we way over here? Like, why not take him closer to the damn fucking purple circles? I don't understand. I don't understand this tank and what they're trying to do. Right here would be perfect. Oh my god. We're gonna be hurting. Take him closer to the damn portals, buddy.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter.
Uh-oh, there is no more shelter to find.
Find shelter.
I guess it's commit.
Find shelter.
It's commit time.
Find
I tried to commit. Reincarnate.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Come on, I'm reincarnated.
Find shelter.
Come on.
Find shelter.
Heal.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
That was such a shitty pull. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, I died again. Oh, that was bad. What is this? The Word of the Iris one. I don't know, but I can need it, so I'm taking it. Offhand, that's a 411 crit haste. I need it. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't even get it. Boo, I didn't win nothing. Oh my god, that was so horrible. So horrible. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, that person won because it was they consider that the main spec? Why is it considered half spec for me? Is it because I'm enhanced? It's because I'm enhanced. Alright. So, have you been doing any kind of RP, man? Or you just been just chilling out doing some other games? Alright. Some trinkets arranged.
Could smell you a mile away. Be smelling you.
Alright. Woo woo. Even got another DOS Stigma. I got some boots. Don't really need the boots. Alright. And I got a bunch of these so I can make some fucking gear. Like... Go ahead, click on a bunch of them. Alright. Let's see, what do I have? I don't have anything else really to level up, I don't think. Cause I need a ooh, wrong one. I need a cloak, gloves, and boots, and that's what I need for each one of them. So cloak, gloves, and boots. I do have these boots here. I don't know if they can be changed though. Not sure if they can be changed. We can see if they can be. While I'm at it, where's this dude at? Let me go give you this map real quick.
How can I help?
There you go. A new map, the best gift. Oh, we'll see. As we go through doing the flying. Take a little bit. Oh. Maybe not. We might be going right into another raid finder. Oh, it's a fresh one? I like that. I like that it's fresh. Try to get some things done. Me.
It's too far away.
Be a slow going through here. Just how long it's taken just to kill the first little group here. Look at you, Mojo, being up there #1 in DPS. Oh my. Take it you must have left because you never answered my question whether you were actually RPing somewhere or not. Anyways, it was good seeing you in chat. Fucking Shammies and their AoE abilities. Their AoEs are just so fucking badass. Probably the only time I'll see myself near the top of the charts. Pretty sure. Oh. I think maybe we need some more exciting music for this. That's what it needs. This music just maybe a little too slow for what we're doing stuff. I think once I get some of my decent trinkets and stuff on this character and everything, I think my DPS will be a lot better. I think my trinkets just sucking so bad. Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, dang. Sometimes I need people to remind me. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. Earl, man. Oh, dude, you don't know how much I miss you. You don't realize how much I miss your RP and stuff, man. How's it been going? Oh. It's all right. Vibes? Well, it's good to see you, man. I know I haven't been live. Do you still RP at all, or did you move on to something else? Oh. No force can oppose you. Like that. Damn it, I was gonna go back there to grab me a health stone and it already disappeared. Oh, they're gonna reset? Why are we resetting? I don't understand why we're resetting it. Okay. I stopped RP for the moment and been on the CSGO grind. Nice. Hey, Mojo, there's someone else who plays CSGO. I know I haven't seen you play for a while. You want your CDs back? Is that the reason why? Nice. I owned CSGO before, like back when you used to have to pay for it, before it became free. I just never really got into the real grind of it though. Mainly because I think I'm just a little too slow for shooter games. For some odd reason, like shooter games, I'm just really slow for. My reaction time isn't as high for games like that. Oh, somebody finally did lay down feast. It's only versatility, but I'll take it. Take any help I can get, damn it. You always got to be on the ready. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, years ago, I used to do a lot of shooter games. Like, I played shooter games all the time years ago. It's just as I've aged, my reflexes just got to the point where they're just not as fast for it. I kind of wish they were, but it just is what it is. It gets slow. Oh shit, we got an ad coming. I'm sorry everybody that we got an ad coming. I'll chat with you as soon as it's over with for those who are not subbed. Oh my. Gotta love Twitch. I run the ads a certain way though, so I don't have them but run only once an hour. There's a lot of people who run theirs where it's more. Mine's about once an hour or so.
Stop hitting me.
Or once every 45 minutes or something like that. It's the longest break in between ads as I can do. That's how I have it set up.
3, 2, 1. It's too far away.
Oh, they're on this boss. That means we missed the first boss, Mojo. I just now realized that. Oh! Oh! A sub! Oh!
You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing. You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing.
Oh! Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate the sub, man. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that, Mick. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my. Don't pop that bomb on me. Why is this so slow? Man, our DPS sucks in this raid. No wonder why we got in after they already had a boss down. Come on, hurry up, switch. All right, somebody hit him already. Oh, thank you so much, man. Definitely appreciate the sub. Ooh. Joining the high class mages around here. Earl, do you ever plan on going back and doing any RP? I haven't been taking a break from RP. I just don't have anywhere I can play right now. My server's been kind of dead, so there ain't no one on it and stuff. So I just haven't really had anywhere to actually put in the time to do any kind of RP. I want to. Would definitely get me to stream a lot more if I had some RP going on. There's other things I want to. I'd like to pick up the Baldur's Gate 3 game just because it looks cool. And I'm trying to get Starfield. I'd like to get Starfield before Friday and do the early access and maybe stream it. So, because I think it would look good. All I know is by the trailers and stuff, it looks good. You might when you have some time. Definitely understand that. Earl, I wish you would have met me when like during Core's heydays, like when Core first started going on. It was a lot cooler back then, trust me. Mojo, you know that DPS is pretty bad if I'm third in DPS. Just saying. These guys weren't even trying to move. Seriously, dude? You gonna drop that right there? Look at how bad this room looks. You guys don't know how to... Oh shit, I don't want that on me. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. I took that bomb with him, I shouldn't have. I should have just ran. Close! It wasn't close. You guys were doing some stupid ass shit. Dropping shit wherever you want to drop, not trying to move it to the damn outside. There's no way my low level character should be third in DPS. Oh my god. I wonder how bad Mojo they were when they did the first boss before we joined. Criminy. Oh well.
Let's see what kind of dubstep we can make.
No, I've been working. I worked really hard. Like, I know, Earl, I got my city up and running and everything. Even got people in the police force, got everybody there, and then like no one wants to log in because they're like, well, there ain't nobody here. And I'm like, well, there ain't nobody here because none of you guys are logging in. So now like no one's logged in for a while, and it's like, unlike core, like my server's not going anywhere. It's paid up for years, let me tell you that. So it's like it's not going anywhere, but it's like nobody really wants to play, so it's kind of sucks. So I personally like Beat and I kind of just stopped developing for a little bit, and we're waiting to see if people get interested in stuff, and people get interested in stuff, we'll start developing again.
Step 1. Pirate FL Studio. The cracked version has a way warmer sound than
Oh, I need that. Can we actually get a real feast this time, people?
rate of 32 kilobits per second.
Would love to have a real feast.
Compatible with phones. Step 3. Make your serum wavetables in MS Paint. Final step.
Oh, bad enough for the half of their raid to rage quit? Well, they must have done pretty bad on the last boss. And I could tell because they didn't do very good with this boss. Oh, excuse me. Like, shouldn't have no issues. Oh, well, we got some versatility feast again. Oh, I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's better than nothing. Versatility feast is better than nothing. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Oh, oh! Oh my god, thank you so much, Earl. I definitely appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Earl, the main man. So Earl, just Earl, how many Fleeka blanks did you have to rob to be able to donate that to me? I want to know how many. I want to know how many Fleeka banks you had to rob to donate that to me. Earl be robbing them Fleeka banks so he can do some donations. Thank you, man. I definitely appreciate that so much. Oh. Oh, Diamond Casino. There's a few cities out there that have like Diamond Casino heist. I don't think that Dancer ever put it in core. If they did, I don't know if anybody actually attempted to try to do it. That's the same thing I said, Jess. I was like, God, I miss Earl, man. He was like literally one of my favorite people of all time to RP with. Really was. Like, he always made RP really, really fun. So I definitely miss that. Well, we're doing a lot better this time, Mojo, than we did the last time on the boss. They're going through phases a little bit faster. People are starting to move shit out, at least. Oh, and I ascend it right there off the top. Oh. The server I'm a part of might add that heist. What server are you a part of again, Chess? I haven't RP'd in so long. I haven't got really anybody interested in going on to Family V's, so I kind of just stopped RPing. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming too. Well, I mean, the DPS isn't much better, Mojo, because I'm like sitting in number 3 again still. Like, there's no reason I should be this high on DPS. Summon RP. How come I remember that name? I don't know if I've ever tried it or not, but the name sounds familiar at least. It's pretty decent. 70 to 90 most nights. Oh, I might try it out then. The question is do they have a Weasel News? You already know my obsession with Weasel News. Well, that's the thing. Like, I have like all these people wanted a city for years, right? Like people who complained about core and everything else. They wanted a city for years that they know is not going to go anywhere. That's going to tailor to the community. That's not going to have a lot of meta gaming and power gaming all the time, especially by staff. So like Beat and I make the city for people and then nobody wants to play on it. It's like, I mean, I don't know what else to do. Like, you try to give people what they want, they still don't want to show up. So, like, I'm at a loss of anything to do with it. I mean, I'm good at deving and getting things together and stuff, but I'm not really a community builder, unfortunately. And I think that was, like, one of Family V's biggest downfalls. We don't really have any big names there. We don't have no big names there, and we don't have any community building people there that can actually like really build up a community. And due to that is kind of the reason you know, kind of sort of like its downfall. I mean, it's sad, it just happens. Nice. Oh, here's another trinket. Oh, that's a intellect trick. I can get it from my elemental spec. What is this? This is a ring. I do need rings though. So we'll go neat on it. Ooh, I might get the ring. Ah, fuck, somebody's getting the ring over me. Son of a bitch. I had the high roll. Oh, Mojo, you're gonna get the ring? Mojo's at the high rank to get the ring. Oh, all right. Let me catch up back on chat real quick. Tried Family Fee, nobody's on. Yeah, it's I don't know what to do with that. You and Zuck are in Summit. They have the building, but if you try to RP Weasel News, they'd probably give it to you. Which building they have, I wonder. Jess and Zuck are part of an MC, and the MC owns Sanders. That's pretty cool. And if you ever wanted to be a cop, they can use more cops. It would depend on how long it would take me to promote up, to be honest. It sucks when you've went to being like a fucking sheriff down to nothing again. But I might do it. I don't know. How are the cops on there though? Are the cops good? Or are they like wannabe cops? Like, do they have like, does the cops there have like structure? I want the ring if you don't want it, Mojo. I definitely will take the ring from you, Mojo, if you don't want to keep it. Not long. I don't think they promote it fast, I believe. Oh no, I might definitely try it. Oh, hold on, let me get this out of my way. Thank you. I'm not in combat, so I will definitely put that ring on now. Boom. That will help me out a lot. I think it's some good stats too. I don't know. I might try it out and stuff. I think the only reason why I haven't been on any other city is I feel like it's been like I did all that work on Family V for nothing, and it just bummed me out from wanting to do it. Oh, is that Biss ring for me? Nice. Cops are 50-50. Some can be asses, to be honest. Others are cool. Yeah, but I mean, it's not necessarily whether they're asses or not. Are they structured? Like, are they good cops though? Like, do they? You know, you're always gonna have asshole cops, but I mean, you just need to be part of it. Yeah, well, just like Family V, you just gotta be a part of the Discord server to get in. That's the best way to do it now, anyways. To be honest. I mean, whitelist cities are good, and I don't have no problem with whitelist city. I've been in a bunch of them myself over the years. But like, most of the people nowadays are not going to put in the apps or put in so many apps they're not trying to put in anymore. Type of thing. They can use more cops who understand being a cop. That doesn't mean they would take me though. Son of a bitch, I died. I'm gonna reincarnate because I don't want to do the walk. I'm gonna die again if I don't get out of all this people's stuff. Son of a bitch. Fucking waste of a fucking reincarnate. People getting me fucking killed. I avoid any server with application unless someone did it for me. Well, I mean, I don't mind. I've been in a lot of cities that have good application process, you know. I mean, I was a member of Twitch RP for years. Now, if you go in their server, I have the legacy tag. I can't get on their new server, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But I whitelist for it. I whitelist originally for Echo. This poll's the worst for shaman raids. Please don't pull yet. I'm coming as fast as I can. Oh, they're gonna reset? Okay. If you're gonna reset, I'll stay back here. Oh, the two big blob things? Well, I don't know. I don't have I don't have any issue with my other melee classes on it. My paladin does pretty good with it. But yeah, I mean, I've been on some good whitelist cities like that. I avoid any servers. Okay, I've seen that. The backstory question is the bane of my existence. Why? You have such a good story that you could tell with your characters, though, Earl. Like, your character is one of my favorite characters of, like, and I've been RPing since, you know, 5M, since 5M came out. Like, I was one of the first people on a 5M city. It was called Space Turtles. So a long time ago, been there forever, and you have one of my favorite characters of all times that I've actually RP'd with. I don't know. Jess, you'll have to probably send me the link and maybe I'll check it out and stuff. As I said, I've been avoiding going on any other server just because I spent so much work on Family V. And I feel like I'm just like putting in failure by doing it or something. But my goal is, like, as I said, my goal, and I thank you, Earl, for helping me out. My goal is to pick up Starfield before Friday. I want to get the digital deluxe and get the extra, you know, what do you call it? The pre-access to it and stuff, and maybe stream it this weekend. I make characters are special for that server. Just Earl with a different name. Still one of my favorite characters of all times. I always found, no matter what, I always found the RP with Earl to be entertaining. You don't know how surprised I was when the day when Core decided to shut down. It was something that I definitely was never expecting, because I remember being in a conversation with a couple of staff members. They said, "Oh, this server's never gonna shut down." And when Jacob announced that it was shutting down, I was like really surprised. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was just really surprised that happened. I'm doing pretty good DPS for having no fucking enchants or anything. No enchants, fucking fucked up gear. I actually fucking got enchanted up and geared up and everything. Wonder how I would do. Be right back in a Fortnite match. Fortnite! I never could get into that game. It was very strange. It wasn't something I expected. Yes, their population has went down tremendously, but like there was a bunch of us who gave them ideals. Like if they would have listened to some of their community, the server would have bounced back. Like I really do believe that Core would have bounced back if they would have actually listened to some of us who gave them ideals that they just didn't. It was like they didn't want to listen to their player base. And like, yes, you could develop and put up a decent city, but if you're not willing to listen to the people who actually put their time into play on it, I mean, you're just really hurting yourself. That was sort of my thoughts on it. There were so much things that if they would have did some adjustment and like listened to some of the things that we said, they would have got all their player base back. They would have got maybe some people like me interested in even maybe joining the staff team. Because I know two of the staff members tried for the longest time to get me to join the staff team, and I just never did. I was one of the longest people on Core. I was on Core for over 3 years and never joined the staff team. But there was just things that they did that I just didn't agree with, and they didn't want to listen to anybody, so it's like, well, I just didn't. There wasn't really enough that I can do for them if they weren't gonna listen. I still miss my times playing on it though. That's the reason why when I built Family V, I want to put good things in there and stuff, but I wanted to make sure that the player base was almost involved in everything we did. Like I want things that go in the city to come from the players that are gonna actually be in there dedicating their time in the place as it is. That was sort of my goal. Nice. I've asked Jess a question when she comes back. I refuse to become staff. Out of the premise, I went half the limit of what to say to do. I don't know, because staff kind of said and did whatever they wanted to anyways. So I don't think that was an issue. I mean, staff did cause a lot of issues, but like, I even had a former staff member tell me after the server closed, I'm not gonna name the person, but that person, we had a nice little conversation and we talked, and the person said when he became staff member and was in a voice channel with him, the first thing that they told him is, we're just gonna let you know that we fucking metagame the fuck out of shit. And so to have the staff tell a new staff member that they metagame and power game like fucking constantly just isn't cool, you know. That's the reason why, like, with Family V, like, staff members have limited powers in Family V of what they can do. I did that on purpose because I want the staff members to be in the city RPing just like anybody else. I mean, that's the whole goal, is we're supposed to be role-playing. So that was what I kind of wanted to do, is to make sure that we always focus on role-playing. A fucking shield? Well, I'll go for it. I won't get it. I mean, I would definitely do elemental, or maybe try healing if I got some pieces. All right, this one's done, except for the first boss. So I don't think that limiting what you say and what you could do would have been an issue as far as with core. Because they seem to kind of just do what they wanted to do anyways, type of thing. So I don't know if that would have, like, I don't know if that would have been like a thing that would have been an issue. Yeah, we all knew that. Power and metagaming. That's why I fought Tooth and Nail to be the king of Lucy till the end. There was a lot of it going on, unfortunately. You got a lot of them that been, you know, have been staff members there for a long time too. Do me a favor and send me a tell so I can tag you faster in comms. What, have you been doing a lot of /Rs? Hold on. So I don't know. I think it's my screen is messed up on the one side, but it'll be okay. It ain't affected much. Oh. You have to reach over the keyboard to send me a message? Now you can just type R? Alright, so let's go back to this. The first one, we didn't get the first boss. So I'll re-queue us for that first boss. At least, hopefully we'll get it. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I have a quest down here. Probably won't get to any of these quests anyways. While we're sitting here waiting. Alright. Oh, so I don't know. What's going on, Mar? Yeah, I got us queued for the last boss. We're queued for the last boss. Mar, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, I got some stuff. The last boss is back piece. Well, that last boss's back piece is bis for every class. So, I mean, that's every class it's bis for. Not much. Good. What's good to see you? Even though I might not be RPing right now. That was some of the conversations we were getting in. We're talking about all old core and doing stuff with different cities and stuff like that. Alright, I got a few more bosses left. I do have one of those. I don't have no need for it right now. Why am I on this? Okay. I need 3 pieces to finish my set. I can level up my arena a little bit. Try to do that. I don't know. I did really good DPS there on that last boss. I probably, if I would actually enchant my character mojo and everything like that, I'd probably be doing really good. Oh. Try to level this up real quick. 411 on that. Alright. You're doing good DPS because we know the fights. It could be because we know the fights. I'm only 406 on this tune. I'm 410 now. So Mar, what games have you been playing? What have you been working on? Because I don't think you've been RPing either. See, we're on the last boss, Mojo. You're like me and Earl up in here. None of us have been RPing at all. A little slow on. God damn it! Get out of the damn thing! I hate this place. Time for fucking some mad fucking DPS though. Shammy's fucking AoE is just fucking the bomb. Honestly, not have games since May? Damn. I've been just doing WoW. WoW's been about pretty much the only thing I have. I've been doing stuff like that. I've been playing WoW kind of non-stop. So it's really the only thing I've been doing. And most of it's just leveling, or not leveling alts. All the alts I want level are leveled. It's just trying to gear them up to see if I can get them all, like the set pieces for LFR and normal at least. Damn it. I didn't move. Damn it, I got hit by that shit again. But DPS was good till I started getting hit by that shit. You forgot to say... You also got a tattoo? Oh, man, what do you get a tattoo of? Oh, you have to DM me a picture of your tattoo, man. I'd like to see it. Are they resetting it or just going at it? Holy shit, they're just going for it. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Vampire skeleton? Cool. That's freaking awesome. I've been wanting to get more tattoos myself. I just have other things. Like right now I just don't have like the money to be spending on tattoos. Like I'm trying to climb back out of debt because I went on vacation at the end of last month and I'm still trying to pay off that vacation a month later. So kind of sucks for me that I'm still trying to pay off a vacation I went on. Can we move because of the bomb? Something tells me, Mojo, this might be a wipe. I mean, it's just a low amount of DPS to begin with, and then, like, they just went in here and just pulled and didn't even think about it. There might be so many people in here that, never been in here before. Can we get him off that thing? Since no one else is gonna grab the bomb, I grabbed the bomb, Mojo. Come on, go, 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 go. Can we not bring him this way? This tank and his way of tanking. Oh, the other tank is not fucking... The other tank isn't sitting there fucking taunting. I'll get back to your guys' conversation after the boss fight. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ignoring you or nothing. Tank, please take him as far over as you can. Oh, that's not far enough, Tank. Son of a bitch. This is not going to be fun. Tank, what the fuck are you doing? This tank is so fucking stupid. Bring him over to this side of the room. Wish I could fucking taunt. Fucking Chevys need a taunt. Where's the fucking window at anyways? Back there? Where are you going? Why do you keep bringing him back to the side of the room? Well, John, I got a feeling that this tank has never actually tanked this fight. Tank, like literally bring him to this side of the room. That would help us out tremendously if you get him away from that side of the room. Then we could actually keep DPSing during that phase. Right here would be a good one. There we go. That one might be a good one. We can get the tank to move it over there to one of them pillars. Probably wasted that. I probably wasted that reincarnation. This tank does not know how to tank. All right, so I will go back to the chat and stuff. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, you send me a picture from just after I had it done. Oh, nice. Check that in just a second. Beaten, lurking. Beaten, always lurking. Dean, the dweller of shadows. You shouldn't have corrected the beating. You should have kept it as Deedon. Good to see you, Beaten. I know that your guys' sound effects are not, for those of you who are subbed and everything, I know your sound effects haven't been going off. Everything. I have to fix that bot. Been having issues with that bot lately that does people's sound effects that are subbed and everything, and that have like VIP and everything. So you're not being ignored or anything. I just haven't got the bot fixed yet. Oh, hey, now we got some good feasts. About time. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. Sometimes I need to be reminded. Beaton, how you doing, man? So, Mar, have you played any other games? You said you haven't played since May. What are some of the things you're looking forward to then? Beaton, I'm trying, man. I put up a goal. If I can get my goal, I'm gonna do my best to get Starfield and play it this weekend too. Earl's already helped me. He got me up to 11% of it already. Because Earl is the bomb. Oh, now I'm waiting for this. I can check your, Oh, dude, that tattoo's fucking awesome. And it's big. I actually like that. Earl, that's fucking awesome, man. It's actually really nicely done. Props to you, my friend. Please tell me that they're gonna be fucking taking it right. Let's... Oh. Who fucking heroed? God, son of a bitch. Who heroed? Does it not tell you who heroes when I hero? I don't have an add-on that tells me when people hero. No, it's not mine. Mine's still off a cooldown. I answered you guys in a little bit. Said bad thing when it comes to like being on boss fights. I don't need to be hit by that. Can't believe they fucking wasted that hero though. That's gonna suck for phase 3 now.
Stack high. Teleport online. Phase 2. Weapon command. Watch your step. Interrupt 1. Bomb command. Interrupt 2.
Somebody grab both bombs. Where's our off tank? Why are they taunting? Holy shit, taunted off that. Man. Mojo, I think we've definitely gotten the wrong group for this. These tanks do not know what they're doing. There we go. Now the tank was able to taunt and move it off. Why haven't they been doing that? Shit. I don't know what this tank's obsession of always being on this side of the platform is, though. I prefer the boss not to be on this side of the platform. Oh Lord, I hope the tank takes it to the other side. No, take him to the other side. Fuck tanks. God dang. What is the matter with our tanks? They're just making this fight a lot harder than it has to be. Damn freaking LFR. Now we're going to have to go through all that. And we got to get stacks while we're going through that. I make no fucking sense. Oh. Again, in the wrong side of the room. Which I think I'm just gonna have to gear one of my characters just to be a tank for LFR to teach people how to do it. This is just ridiculous. Like, this is all this DPS that we're fucking losing because he won't have the boss on the right side of the damn fucking room for this. At least it's on the right side of the room this time. Hey, buddy, bring the boss on this side. Like, for real. Oh, this tank. I don't get it. There we go. Oh, don't take him back over there. Oh my fucking lord, he finally got the stuff on the right side. And he's still fucking got on the wrong one. My stack's high. I need to go under. Too late. Oh my god, this is so bad. Chillin' preferring your last 3 days of flight sim before Starfield on Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Starfield. I'm working on that goal. Yeah, I got it done while I was at the big London tattoo show. I didn't. So London has a big tattoo show? I don't even know if America has big tattoo shows anywhere. Oh my god, at least they downed him. Forbid. Thank god. Please tell me somebody's raising us. That really surprised me. Big Tattoo Show is really cool. I'm gonna put that there real quick.
Somewhere beyond.
All right.
Raw, dark energy.
Trinket.
Circular blast.
Boots. I'm just gonna go right down the list. Need on everything I can need on. Why not? Am I winning any of them? Mojo, you're winning one. You beat me by 1 point for that trinket, Mojo. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and enter into that other instance. Oh, it declined. Did you decline? Oh man, you declined on that one, Mojo. Oh, I don't need to see this. Fuck that shit. Yep, I can see most I know that are thinking about getting it are waiting until the NDA lifts and going to watch streams, the video and stuff. When's the NDA leave? Most are not into single player. Would have been a misclick. That's alright. We can re-queue for whatever it is. The trinket is dog shit, but is it better than any of the trinkets I have? That's the thing. It might be a dog shit trinket, but is it better than any of the trinkets I have?
Ours is a solemn burden. Honor all.
But yeah, I mean, you probably need the trinket for yourself, so keep the trinket anyways. Well, when's the NDA go then? It's on the 1st when it goes live. Okay. Well, see, I would love to play it right from the get-go. That's my goal was to still pick up the game. I'm 11% to that goal. I'm hoping as the week goes by, I'll be able to get it. What's the goal? So what other tattoos do you have then, Earl? That's really cool, man. I didn't actually know they had like a big tattoo convention. That's fucking cool as hell. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I will not yield any ground.
5 Pacific daytime, so that means it'd be 3 in the afternoon for me. Just this one, but I'm planning to get more. Nice. I've always wanted to get like a big dragon or something on my back. What would be probably cool is if I get my little wizard dude on me somewhere. That might be cool. Get my little wizard dude. Here they come. All right, we're ready for them. Not ready for that whirlwind though. Yep, that is when the NDA lifts and people can stream it and reviews will be out. I don't know. I have Skyrim, and I think Skyrim's really good. So like, if it's anything like their Skyrim, it's gonna be a good game. That's how I feel about it. I don't have very many single player games, but I do have a few. And right now as it is, like the only 2 games that are going to be out, that are coming out right now, that I'm even interested in is that, you know, I'm remotely thinking about being interested in, is Starfield, and I'm interested in picking up Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have them anymore, but I used to have the original Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale 2. I used to have those original ones in the old boxes when they came out years and years and years ago. So, I mean, I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3 because I had all the original ones years ago. I don't even think you can find most of them around anymore, but like I had the original boxes. I probably still have the boxes somewhere. If I went digging enough in like tubs and stuff, I could probably find the old boxes. Ouch, that hurt. Oh. All I know is one reviewer has said on X he has 45 hours in the game and is only putting pen to paper, and he has also said he is yet to find those hours ago. Well, yeah, the bugs. Well, I mean, the thing with Bethesda is they know how to make real good games. I know they can make real games, good games if they put their mind to it. I mean, I've seen some of their games that were really, really good, and then I've seen some of their games that were like, what the fuck, you know? I mean, to be honest, that's the same thing as like BioWare, because I've seen BioWare, the old BioWare, put out really, really fucking good games, like the original Mass Effect, which I have, and I even have Mass Effect 2, and then just come out with some shit like what the fuck. So it happens. Says it's very polished compared to some of their old ones. Well, you know, the thing with things like that, though, being what I think it is, to be honest, is some of the companies are like really fucking put in work, because like companies have been getting shit on lately crazy by pretty much releasing beta games. Mojo, who's running this with me right now, who's in chat, can tell you that he doesn't even like to get new games now, because it's like every single game they release now is just in beta. They'll sit there and they're such in a hurry to release it, they'll just fucking release it and think, oh yeah, we'll fix it later. And like that, to me, I know you want to get the games out faster to the gamers and stuff, but when you're releasing games that are basically in beta, that are not even being completed, but you're saying that they're completed, I mean, you're basically shitting on all your customers that are like trying to play your games. You're like, your customer's experience means nothing to you, is basically what they're saying, and that's not the way to do things. Bought the 4090 for beta games. I'm not gonna lie, I love my 4090. I do not regret the purpose. I don't regret getting the 49 at all. Have no regret in it. If I was to make the purchase again, I would do the same thing again. But Starfield, it's been in the making for like 25 years and 2 decades, which is mad. Has it been though? Has it really been in the making for 25 years? The reason why I like it is because it's basically a space version of Skyrim. And Skyrim is just such a big old sandbox to have fun in. And so that's the reason why I'm interested in getting it, is because of that sandbox feel. As I said, hopefully I'll get it beaten. That's the reason why I put the Go up there. If I can get to Go, I'm gonna get it on Friday, the pre-release. If not, I might have to wait and pay the lower version of the game and not get to play until later. But I would love to play it this coming weekend, and actually probably stream it and stuff too. I would say we could do sort of a joint stream and talk about our adventures as we go through it. But you stream on a whole total different platform than I do now. Alright, are they gonna reset it or not? No one's saying anything about resetting it. I would miss out on a lot, dude. I'm missing out on 4 days I have off. I have a 4-day weekend off. So that's 4 days straight I can play it without any kind of interruptions. So that's what I'd be missing out on. Yep, I totally switch. I feel Starfield category on Twitch is going to be massive compared to Kick. Oh, I'm pretty sure it would be. If I can get a couple more people to follow me on Rumble, I would stream Kick, Rumble, and YouTube and try that out. I'm half tempted to multi-stream with Twitch too to see if they would actually catch me. Who are we waiting on? That dude down there? Oh, okay. I don't care. Don't matter to me. I'm still trying to get Rumble 2. Try it with that plugin. They won't realize it. What are you talking about? Oh, if I do it the vertical streaming and do it that way? I mean, they could realize it. Depends on if you have the streams looking different for each one. Like if I sat there and set up the stream to look different for Kick than I do for Twitch, like literally set it up to look differently, then they probably wouldn't know. I mean, I have enough assets I could probably do that. Right now, I'd have to set up all my alerts differently, because right now my alerts are set up on my bots. So like, right now, if somebody were to go to my Kick channel and follow my Kick channel, the alert would go up right now, even though I'm not in there. Because it's all run by the same bot right now. I'd have to literally switch it and not have Twitch ran through that bot. Same thing with my YouTube channel. If somebody were to sit there and follow my YouTube channel, it would trigger alert. Because it's all ran by the same bot. The only thing I don't have is alerts for Rumble, because Rumble don't have that type of setup yet. Oh my. Are we gonna go, or are we waiting on somebody? Oh yeah, somebody put one of these up. I love one of these. Which one do I get? Oh, I got the shitty one. It's alright outfit. Rumble is lacking. I have no idea their roadmap either. I don't know. They're the thing with Rumble is Rumble's more for. I look at this, and this is me live streaming on different platforms and stuff like that. Rumble's more of just a political commentary type of place. That's the reason why. That's what I look at it as being. I don't see gaming ever really like picking up on there. I just don't see them ever being a gaming site. And I don't think they're really trying to either, to be honest. I mean, they do have some gamers on there, but very, very, very few. I don't know if they said what side goes where. I'm just gonna go to this other side because I'm used to it. I'm so used to going this other side, I'm gonna go to this other side anyways. Can we break the shield already? Holy shit, people.
Watch your step.
Come on, people, get on the magma, dude.
Watch your step.
Can't get rid of this fucking stone I picked up.
Interact one. Begin. Watch your step.
Oh, damn. Bring the big cat over. Son of a bitch. Kick, we know we know their hourly pay will come by the end of the year to everyone to unlock via achievements. I wonder how they unlock the achievement. I tell you what, if they gave me an hourly rate just to be able to stream, I would probably do it. The only problem is their hourly rate is only going to be like 15 bucks, and I make a whole lot more than that. So like, that kind of sucks. Like, it would be like a pay cut to take that. I mean, of course I could save money in different ways because of it. I wouldn't have to travel and stuff like that and everything.
Spread.
You go up a tier system. It would be depending on what I could get. If they could pay me enough to supplement what I do at my job, then I would definitely do it. Oh. Are we all dead? Yeah, we're all dead. Like, that's... I would need enough to at least come close to supplementing what I make at work. To try to do a move with that. But trust me, I would love to be able to do something like this full time. I mean, I've been live now for over 4 hours as it is. So, I mean, I would love to just be able to do this all day long. I mean, I would have no problem with that. As long as I had enough time to be able to do videos too. I could still be able to do my YouTube stuff too.
Spread.
I mean, like, streaming is just a dream for a lot of people. The only problem I see with Kick, though, is I think so many people are going to be trying to do this that it will fail at the end for Kick. I mean, granted, I know that they have a big gambling thing that is, you know, covering them and stuff. I just don't see that's enough. Are we going to be able to do this? Where's the boss sitting at? 33%. How many people we have live? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I'm gonna try it.
Spread.
I'm gonna try it. I don't think he rages, so. I don't think he has enraged timers. I know of.
Spread.
I don't really like wasting my recarnate, but good thing I did. All right, this helm. I've gotten this helm before, so I don't need it, and I already got a tier helm. The weapon, though, might be better than one of the weapons I have. Go after that anyways. Why not? Ooh, I'm gonna win a weapon. It's saying that haste verse is better than me than mastery verse. So we'll see.
How did this elder get past our lines? This beast
I did get it.
in the attack.
Nice.
It was what they were hoping to free. It served as effective
So
for the crucible for millennia. You training this shot.
that weapon is bis? Well, good. I got 2 of them now.
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of
I got 2 bis then.
before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
Well, it starts slow and then you go through the tier system, but hearing that the tier will reset each month since the hours you get paid are per month. I don't know. I would, as I said, my afraid is that there's going to be so many people trying to do it. And even knowing that they're backed by, you know, even knowing that they're backed by a gambling facility or whatever, I don't think they'll be able to keep it up. Like, they would have to come up with some other more monetizing ways of doing things than just to keep on relying on stake to keep them going. And eventually they will, and that's what I'm worried about. Because, like, I would hate to leave Twitch to go to a platform that says they're trying to be different than Twitch just for them to later become like Twitch. You know what I mean? That would be like the thing to worry about. Is to leave a platform like Twitch just to go to a platform like Twitch. But one of the things that I think is holding Kick back, and one of the things that I like about being on Twitch, and one of the reasons why I pretty much stay on Twitch, is because the interaction, like the channel points and stuff like that, and all the integrations with all the different things I can do and stuff. Like, Kick really needs that. Like, they would get me more excited myself to go on Kick if they had all them all them features and stuff to be able to utilize. Like, there's so many channel point things I have that does cool things, and some of it actually does it on my streams, like on my screen in front of me when you guys do it. Like, I can't do any of that with Kick. I mean, I could make workarounds to make it work, but it'd be just a pain in the ass for me to do so. Where like everything like here is like automatic.
4, 3, 2.
Why wouldn't you have done your little rain when this is going on? Shammy? How do we already have a tank dead? What the fuck? Really? At least they know not to overlap this stuff. I give him credit for that. I sent you an invite to that Discord. Okay. I'll definitely check that out, Jess. Jess, when's the last time you played WoW? I know you used to play. Get him out of the circle! The fuck? Don't put him in there yet. What is this fucking running around shit? Oh, he's taking me. Where's our tanks? Both our tanks dead? How was I taken? I don't even want to know how I became the tank there. We're fucking dead now. Fucking stupid ass shit. Our fucking tanks are horrible. Like, seriously. Like, what the fuck? Like 3 or 4 months ago? Yeah, at least you played recently. You played a little bit of Dragonflight. Oh my god, this is just fucking ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Oh, Elfar has always been a pain in the ass though, so it doesn't surprise me. So you can't, like, if you get down somewhere and there ain't no local spy, you can't do 911. So you're basically screwed then, and then have to lose everything. That would kind of suck. We'll check it out. Alright, let's see if we can get him down this time. The tanks actually know what the fuck they're doing. Hopefully. While we're waiting for this, how's everybody been doing? Glad that all of you guys, I haven't seen most of you guys in a while now since I haven't been doing any RP. I know it's weird to watch me do something other than RP. But yeah, it's kind of sucks. Hopefully we'll get some RP streams going again soon. Come on, let's roll. Oh, are they ready though?
5, 4, 3.
No, what are you doing? Don't take him to the middle. Fuck. I don't want him anywhere near the middle. Please don't take him to the middle. Somebody died already? What the fuck? The other tank died already. Move, Mojo. How did that other tank die already? Does he just not know how to tank or have any tanking gear or anything? Neither of these do. Yeah, well, it's not hard. Like, this is not a hard fight to even tank. All you gotta do is hold aggro and take him to the damn fucking middle after he does that. Like it's like, this is probably one of the most easiest tank fights in here. Besides that, they should be able to take enough to know when to use cooldowns not to die. That's like taking 101. Feel free not to stand in shit. Oh, don't overlap it. Lord forbid, don't overlap it. Who died this time? The tank again? Seriously? How's that guy even taken in here, dying twice on a boss that shouldn't be somebody to die on? Lord forbid. Whew. A Mace Frostback, I guess. Might make an LA spec if I can get the stuff for it. I don't know, beating. I don't even have the 75 people yet to even be a like their version of affiliate on Kick yet. Like, I'd have to be able to get that before I even really think about really doing anything on Kick. You need that to get the hourly wage anyways. Yeah, I know, but I don't even have that, you know. Like, it was a lot easier. I hate to say this, it is a lot easier to grow on Twitch than it is Kick. At least for the games that I play. Now, it might be different for you playing sim, you know, a flight sim or something like that, but for what I do, Twitch is definitely a lot easier than Kick to get started and going.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Yeah, for Fight Sim, I would be lucky to get one viewer on Twitch compared to Kick. Yeah, well, it's different for me, because, like, even when I did go get on there and did that RP that one time, like, on Twitch, I'm up to usually about 12 viewers a lot of times when I'm doing RP. And on Kick, I think I had, like, 3 or 4 or something like that. And no one was following, so, I mean, it was like, so all of them people were sitting there watching my stream, but none of them were, like, following. Makes it hard to like really want to invest in it, you know what I mean? You don't think the takes are gonna fuck this up, Mojo? Gotta love the lag in Fortnite sometimes. I know the feeling. You got lag in Fortnite? Say it ain't so. Did it get you killed? I ain't gonna lie, I tried Fortnite once, and like maybe because like Mojo and I used to do like PUBG, and we used to do Arena of Elysium, which are a little bit more hardcore type battle royals in my opinion than Fortnite. That I tried Fortnite and I just didn't like it. I think it just had way too much that you had to worry about in Fortnite. With having to try to fight, with having to try to build and everything on top of that and stuff like that. That I just like, I prefer something like PUBG over it. Because you don't have all that. Oh, where'd you put the food down at? I want food. Oh, I don't really need it, but I'll take it anyways. So I think that's... Got like 3 kills before I died. Now, if you ever wanted to get together and maybe we get a group together to do something like PUBG, I would do that, but I just can't get myself to do Fortnite. There's just way too much stuff that you have to do. And for my old mind, probably just wouldn't do very good.
Soldiers have held it on.
We go. My brother plays Fortnite. Him and his son play together, and they usually hit every season. What are we waiting on? Like for real.
Analyze your threshold for pain.
Oh, that trapdoor's in a bad spot. Get me close to the DPS. I think that's the longest I've ever been through all that. Oh my god. Alright, I already got the dragon Spencer. I'm using that as a trinket. So nothing. I got nothing. Woo woo. Thank you for running with me, Mojo. We got all the bosses down but one. And unfortunately, we're not gonna get him down tonight. Because I don't have time enough to be running and waiting into another queue for a big time too. I want to thank every single one of you guys for hanging out with me and stuff. I have been live for almost 5 hours stuff. I am going to call it a night because I do go to work at 3 in the morning and it's almost 10 o'clock now. So I do appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out with me though. It means a lot for you guys to show up, especially because I haven't been around in quite a while. So I do appreciate that. Mojo, thank you for the sub. Definitely appreciate it. Earl, thank you for the sub and the donation to help me towards getting Starfield. Hopefully I'll be able to get that before Friday. I want to thank you guys though so much. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Beaton, Mar, Jess, thank you all. I appreciate it. Until next time, have a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you are. See ya.